Drop it. Drop it.
Ladies and gentlemen and ladies, yes, it is I, the one and only. They call me Mr. Equalizer around these parts, as some of you may already know. And if you don't know, now you do. Now you know. Thank you for joining me on this late Saturday night. It is currently a little after 8 p.m. my time. And we're going to be jumping into a little bit of Season 4 of Call of Duty Black Ops 6. A little bit of Warzone, a little bit of heartache, a little bit of frustration, a little bit of anger. And I invite you all, you, yes you, to join me as we dive right into it. All right. Whew. Man, oh man. It has been one hell of a weekend, ladies and gentlemen. And we're about to get it started. We are about to get it going. It's already hot in here. It's already hot in here. It's amazing. I haven't had this PC fired up for more than 15, 20 minutes. And it is warm indeed. Oh, we are just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. We are just getting started. Whew. All right. I mean, just making sure everything's working all right. I actually had the countdown timer actually work this time. The last couple times, this countdown timer just didn't work. I mean, it wasn't happening. So when I fired up the stream and I made sure everything was working in OBS, the countdown timer, A-okay. Everything's working just fine with that. Well, how is everybody, man? How's everybody doing? Let me turn this fan on. Hang on. All right. On this fabulous Saturday night we are having here. So we went to go see the new Karate Kid movie. If those of you that have not seen the new Karate Kid movie, not Cobra Kai, not anything Netflix related, actual movie. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. I mean, it's, it's not Dawn to the house. Excuse me. Yes. Welcome to the live stream. Yes. The new Karate Kid. Yeah. That wasn't like over, like, you had to like reach over at the edge of your seat just to see the next big scene that's coming, you know what I mean? So it's not like it's like full of action. There's some, obviously it's some fights in there. It's Karate Kid, but the movie itself was pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good watch. So if you got about 2 hours to spare, go check it out. I don't even think the movie was 2 hours. How long was that movie? I think the movie was only like an hour and 45 minutes. Something like that. but it's actually pretty good. Just go check it out. It's got Jackie Chan in it. Obviously, you have Ralph. How you say his name? Ralph Macchio. Great movie, better than I thought. It is. I thought it would be a little bit more action packed, but it was still a good movie. Is it Jackie Chan? Dude, Jackie Chan is like, he's getting old. I mean, he's getting pretty old. I think Jackie Chan's like in his 70s. You know, he's getting up there. But it was a good movie. It was a good movie. No Johnny Lawrence in the entire movie. I won't spoil anything, but I figured, like, you know, Johnny Lawrence's character, or the guy that plays Johnny Lawrence, can't remember his name. You would have thought that dude would have been part of the movie. Nah, he's just not. But you know, the movie was pretty good without him. You know, I would have wanted to have, you know, those actors come back and replay those roles in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? But they didn't. They didn't. And I was actually kind of surprised that Ralph Macchio's character wasn't in it more than he was. I mean, he was in it, but I thought he would be in it, you know, early on in the movie. Hell, I thought it would have started with his character right off the bat, but it actually didn't. And I was kind of surprised. I was like, wow, okay. You know, that works too. But if you haven't seen it yet, go check it out. It's a pretty good movie. Let's see what else. I have been hearing that season 4 is a total disaster so far. We're about to find out here in a few minutes how disastrous season 4 really is. I don't know. I haven't touched, you know, the funny thing about this is I haven't touched Call of Duty for like 5-6 days, because if you didn't catch the last live stream that we did, we were playing some Doom, and you know, we were having fun doing that, trying to get through that campaign and just, you know, making our way through that, and we were just having fun, you know. And I wasn't even thinking about Call of Duty, which is crazy, just because, you know, there's a brand new season, all these different perks. You got the battle pass, you got the new black cell, you got all these things, right? You got all these things that they're offering in season 4, all these microtransactions. And I haven't really thought about it. I've watched other streamers play it, and there's not a whole lot there that piques my interest. All I see in season 4 so far is Activision saying, here's new bundles, give me your money. Here, buy this microtransaction, buy this. Nero Cinema actually came out with a video talking about like how many bundles are dropped. Like it's like every month. And I was like, it was mind-boggling how many, and you don't really realize it if you're not buying bundles or you're not checking the store. But Nero Cinema did the math, and it was like, I'm probably way off on this, but every month it was like 20 bundles or something. It was a lot, like per month. And on average, each bundle was 2,400 COD points, and that's right there's how much is 2,400 COD points? It used to be $19.99, so it's like, let's just say it's $20. It may have went up, I don't know, but it was $20 to buy 2,400 COD points, and each bundle was $20, and they just keep throwing those bundles out every single month. So to me, they're more, and I've said this before, they're more focused on trying to just get your money. at this point. They're just trying to get your money. That's all it is. You know, if you want to, you know, if you want to buy bundles, that's up to you. You know, spend the money however you wish. But me, on the other hand, I haven't bought a bundle since the Terminator skin. That was the beginning of season 3, I think. I haven't even thought about buying a bundle. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some pretty cool bundles, you know, but it just doesn't have anything to do with Call of Duty. And the reason why I got the Terminator skin, number one, is the Terminator. You know, it's been around for years. Number two, it has something to do with the battlefield. It's a Terminator. If you haven't seen Terminator 2 Judgment Day, which if you haven't, you've probably lived under a rock most of your life, or you've just, you know, just never seen it, but it's been around a long time. At the beginning of that movie, you have the T-800s on the battlefield after a nuclear blast, and they're going around just, you know, fighting with the Alliance or whatever. That's what it reminded me of when I bought the Terminator skin. It's like, I gotta get this, I gotta get that Terminator skin. But I'm not going around buying the Pothead Chameleon, and I'm not going around buying the Pothead, you know, Wizard bundle, or Jay and Silent Bob. I'm not buying any of that bullshit. I don't know why I blurred out bullshit, but why do we need Jay and Silent Bob? Why do you need any of that stuff? It's a cash grab. That's why. The game itself is still, at its core, very busted and disgusted right now. Still cheaters. There's still issues. Hell, I was watching some streamers just the other day. I mean, the game was stuttering and puttering and just skipping and everything, and they had to go in and fix that, repair that, which they have. But that happens every time there's a season drop. There's always issues with this game. Always. More so at the beginning of the season. But there's still, nonetheless, issues with this game. And they have yet to fix those core issues because they're more worried about putting out bundles. Buy this, buy that, you know, whatever. So it's the same bullshit. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. I think a lot of people are just, you know, they're ready to move on from this one. And sad to say, because we're only halfway through this. Well, we're about halfway through this Call of Duty title. And, you know, people were ready to move on from this COD shit. 3 months ago, they were over it. And, pardon me. And just the other day, I realized that they took out solos in Verdansk. Why would you do that? Why would you remove solos from Verdansk and put it in Rebirth Island? Why would you do that? I don't want to play Rebirth Island. I just don't. I don't want to play it. I want to play Big Map. But if I want to play Big Map, it's only duos and quads. There's no trios and there's no more solos. And they're going to bring it back because there's been such a huge outcry for that. Because if you're someone like me, okay, you're someone like me who doesn't have a squad to play with, right? I don't have, like right now, I have 0 out of 32 people on my friends list on here. Excuse me, not 32. What am I talking about? No, I don't have a lot of people that play this game. They don't want to touch it. They either they don't have time or they just don't want to play it because this game's just ass. So they move on and play something else. But I don't have a squad to play with, right? So most of the time for me, I'm solo, always, all the time. I have a hard time playing with people I don't know, just because every time I do that and we build that gaming chemistry together And, you know, we send friends requests. Boom. All right. Yeah. We'll see you online. All right. We'll see you. They're never online. It's like they disappear, or they're online and I send them a friends request, like they're playing rank play or something, and they don't respond to the friend request. Then I'm like, what's the point? It's just like, I'm done. Delete. Get them off my friends list, man. So more than ever, solos, and it's not just me. There's a lot of people that are like that. They just want to jump on and they just want to do them and play solos because they just don't have anyone else to play with. They took that away. They took it away and put it in a game mode that nobody wants to play. Rebirth Island. I mean, if Rebirth Island's your jam, that's your jam. Go play it. Do you, okay? Not saying anything horrible about Rebirth Island, but it had its time. I think it had its run. And then Verdansk comes out, and then everybody wants to play Verdansk. And now Verdansk is starting to kind of wear down. But people still want to play solos, just not in Rebirth Island. They want to play big map. I have yet to even pull off a win in big map in Verdansk. And that was a goal of mine. It still is. But now we're going to have to play random duos. And, you know, that's fine. I'll run random duos. I ran random players in rank play. I don't care. That's fine. But I just wish they would stop for a minute and think about their player base and say, is this really a good idea? Should we be removing solo gameplay in Verdansk and Warzone? Should we really do that? Because not everybody has people that they can play with, right? No, they don't think about that. Because if they did, they never would have done it. And they put out a reason why they did it, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even remember what the main reason was. It made me sick to my stomach. I'm like, you guys are so, you don't know who your player base is. And that's the truth. You just don't know who your base is. You don't know what they want or what they're asking for. Unfortunately, that's the truth. So, you know, we're going to run a few warm-up games and well, actually, you know what? I forgot to say this. They did bring back they did bring back solo gameplay in Warzone casuals. So they brought solo. Why would you put the so they put solos in casuals. Okay. But the problem is I saw some gameplay online about now the solo sweats that would play Verdansk would go over to Warzone over to casuals, and they would be in those lobbies and they would just totally shit on players that just want to kick back and they're not trying to do anything with it. They're just trying to play. They're not trying to get 50, 60 kills. They just want to play the game. And casuals anyway is meant for brand new players or people who just wants to just sit back and just kind of shoot the breeze, man. They're not serious. But it's their video out there. I can't remember who I watched. I think there was some commentary from, or maybe it wasn't commentary. They were just kind of saying what the people were saying in the lobbies. And they were like, dude, why are these people in my lobby? Why are these sweats in the casual game mode? Get out of here. This game mode is not for you. You're meant to play regular lobbies with the rest of the haven't showered in a week because I'm stuck on Warzone sweats. You know, that's who those lobbies are for. And it's just funny. They'll bring it back though. They'll bring it back. Trust me. Because they'll see that, well, actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't know if they'll bring it back. I have no clue. They may not. They may. I thought it said June from the beginning of season 4, which dropped what, last week, all the way to like June 12th, that they were going to keep the current state of how they have the modes switched up. So they may switch it. They may switch it after that. They may switch it back. I don't know. I don't know. If they don't, then they're just going to lose. They're going to lose more players. I don't even know where Call of Duty is on the Steam chart right now. I'm going to go check it out, and then we'll jump into the game. And I'm going to be totally honest with you. I have not. I haven't played a single match in like no. That's why I said at the beginning of the stream, 5 days, 6 days. So I'm going to be pretty rusty. Let me see. Most played. Let's see. Now, Call of Duty being a brand new season, there is going to be a spike in players. According to Steam, it's 81,000 players. But again, it's number 10 on the Steam chart. But there are two things to consider here. Like I said, brand new season, and this is PC only, and it doesn't talk about the overall, collaboration of console and PC together. But right now, 81,809 players today. It peaked at 88,693. So we are not, for being a multi-billion-dollar studio owned by Microsoft, and being Activision as big of a gaming organization as they are, for being around for as long as they have, 20 plus years, all these AAA games, Crash Bandicoot, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Call of Duty, all these big games, World of Warcraft, I think is another one. All these big titles, and they can't break 100,000, over 100,000 a day. This game, for having the popularity that it does, should easily be, just PC alone, it should be at least over 100,000. You know what I mean? D Machine. See, Dean, I haven't seen you in forever. You all right? I haven't seen you. Hope all is well, my man. Yeah, I know you said that before. It's only 30% of PC players. Yeah. Because I'm not playing this on Steam, because it's still to this day has issues with FPS on Steam with Warzone. Battle.net FPS increased dramatically when I switched over to that, and that's unfortunate. Oh, I did forget the UK. Yes. How are things, Dean? Hope all is well. We're just talking about the brand new season of Call of Duty. Have you played? Let me know. I mean, they are getting beat out by Helldivers. On at least on Steam, they are. You're enjoying? There are still going to be those players that want to, really sit back, and regardless of what issues Call of Duty does have, they're still going to play the game. They're still going to buy bundles, and they're still going to enjoy themselves. And that's there's nothing wrong with that. But for someone like me who wants this game to be better than what it is, that's where I'm like, you just want the issues to be fixed. Mainly the cheating issue, and just making the game funner. I saw a clip of like somebody from on X put together like a fan film of the new Battlefield 6, all the different, 13, 14 second clips that's come out for the new Battlefield that's going to drop. And they put together like a minute video, maybe a minute and a half of all these different leaked clips that came out, which I don't know how they're doing that, by the way. I really don't know how without being told to take that shit down. But they took all these leaked clips and they put it into like a highlight film, and just all the different things that they're doing over there. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. If they can do this right, and let's just pretend this is just my opinion, and I'm pretty sure there's some other folks out there that would probably agree with me. If they do this right and make this absolutely just phenomenal with the gameplay, with the way the movement is, the weapons, the game modes, I think they're coming out with like a nighttime game mode. You play at night. I think they're bringing that back. Could you imagine if Warzone did that? You have two options. You can play at night or you can play during the day. I mean, what's wrong with that, right? If they can do this right and do it big, then I think they're gonna blow Warzone out of the water, because their own battle royale, that they're gonna try to outdo Warzone, because right now Warzone takes the cake for battle royale, right? So they're gonna try to, do what they can to make sure they're on top, right? And that's the only game right now, in my opinion, that can give Call of Duty a run for its money, is Battlefield. So if they do it right, they're gonna take off with it, and players will flock from Call of Duty to Battlefield, right? And especially if they can have control of the cheating situation, because I had a buddy that played Battlefield 2042, and when he was playing Battlefield 2042, he was hooked on it, and he played it for about, I want to say a year after launch. He played it all the time. He's really good at it. But all of a sudden, I think COD had a big, huge ban wave of cheaters. And a lot of those cheaters that got banned on Call of Duty, they shifted over to Battlefield 2042. And I think it was like such a huge influx of cheaters that went over there or something. And it just totally ransacked that game. And he could tell based on the gameplay. He's like, dude, the gameplay all of a sudden just went from being this to just like off the wall, crazy with the gameplay. And it's just, he's like, all of a sudden there was no cheaters, and then cheaters all over the place, right? And he stopped playing it. He's like, I'm done. Because if you can't control the cheating situation, that just turns people off. So if they can handle that and make the game very well, and what would be totally badass is if they would just release it when the new COD drops, right? Like maybe that same week, or same day, drop it on the same day and just release it and watch and promote it. The way Call of Duty does. Call of Duty probably has a way, a bigger budget, obviously, for promotion. It's like probably over $100 million in commercial promotion that they'll throw at this next one. It's probably more than that. But if they can compete with that, I think people are going to play Battlefield. I think it's going to take the player base. I really do. Warzone tried night mode. People hated it because you couldn't see people. I think you have to improvise if that's the case, right? So I mean, I don't know. I didn't know COD had a night mode, or Warzone. I probably wasn't playing it when that released. But to me, you would want to use night vision scopes, right? Unless people were doing that, Battlefield said that it's been leaked, not coming straight from the horse's mouth, but it's been leaked online through sources saying, this is he said, she said right now. But there's reports of them coming out with, and I posted this on X, that they're going to have modes where if you die during the battle royale and you have a squad or you're playing with a partner, that you can help them with radar and pointing out where people are at on the map. So you can help them with like drone strikes, radar, you know, whatever other sources that might be added onto that, in ways that you can help them find enemy players while you're dead and you can't come back. You can help them still. You can still help your team, which is amazing. Through satellite somehow, you know, UAV or whatever. I don't know what that looks like, but if they can do that, see, Warzone doesn't do that right now. That's just an extra boost of, you know, something that Activision isn't doing in their games, right? So I think they're improvising. They're figuring out new ways to, like, you know, oh, are you tired of the shit over in Warzone? Well, come over here. We got all these extra things that you can do. So you're not just sitting there waiting to be bought back and watching your dude run around the map, pointing out buy stations or whatever. You're still engaged and you're still trying to help win the match, which is amazing. The night vision was awful. That's probably why they quit doing it. Because it was the worst. The worst. But yeah. And just the way the game is played, some of the leaks over there in Battlefield, it's amazing. Explosions and off buildings, and you know, the destruction aspect of the game is just, it keeps you going. Like, damn, there's so much action in here. Battlefield 2042 was chaotic. It was really chaotic. There was a lot going on. So I think they could somehow separate that a little bit, not make it as crazy, and have that balance, then and do it right. Everyone's gonna flock to, not everyone, but some people will leave Warzone for Battlefield if they do it right. So we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. I will tell you, hang on. My dome's getting hot. I will tell you too that I forgot what I was gonna say. Has that ever happened to you before? You have a thought and then you get distracted, you try to come back to that thought, that initial thought that you had, and then it just flies away. Yeah, that just happened just now. Oh, I knew what I was gonna say. So Optic, the Optic organization, we're gonna warm up a little bit. I'm just gonna go in the firing range, honestly. Hang on a minute. I forgot to. There we go. Okay. Forgot to mute myself over on the Twitch. I heard some feedback in my headphones. The Optic organization right now has 2 players, 3 technically, but I only know 2 of them. You have Joe O and you have Z Laner over there at the Hex quarters in Texas. They're over there doing like a 24/7, you know, stream marathon, and I think they're doing like a subathon type deal, getting ready for, you know, I think there's a tournament coming here pretty soon, so they're getting ready getting ready for that. They're just doing some scrims. They're just, you know, they got challenges and things for the amount of subscribers they get, and they do giveaways. You know, they're doing some cool things, right? They're doing some okay things with their stream, right? Giving away controllers, dressing up as different, you know, characters with these crazy outfits. You know, they're just having fun with it, right? But at the same time, they're getting some blowback. they're getting some shit right now. World, is it? Oh, are we already on the World Series of Warzone? Already? For real? I didn't know that. That's always fun to watch. I didn't know it was the World Series of Warzone. I thought that was like, October or November. That's what I thought. Anyway, shows you how much I know. Oh man, my aim is ass right now. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Anyway, there's people online giving them all sorts of shit, saying, "Why would you invite two known cheaters to your headquarters?" You know, and people are like, "Oh, I lost respect for Optic, and you know, for them to invite these guys to their headquarters, these known cheaters, and all this stuff." And I'm just like, "Damn, man, these guys are getting all sorts of shit for it." Now, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I know Z Laner I don't know how long Z's been with Optic Texas. He's always been Optic Z Laner, right? And he's been with that organization for as long as I've known him. And, you know, if they want to invite those guys out there to, you know, do their thing at the headquarters, you know, that's their thing. Let them do it. Whatever. But I have noticed, and I haven't watched a lot of the stream, that their gameplay is a little different. It's not the same as how it usually is. The qualifiers are always is that what they're doing? Qualifiers, right? So that's what it is. Final is in September. What was 4 years, Dean? What was 4 years? Switch. But their gameplay is it's not the same. Z-Laner has been a part. Yeah, that's why I said he's been a part of Optic for a while. I don't know about Joe Woe. I have no idea how long he's been with Optic now. But they're just getting shit online, and people are just like, why would you invite these guys to your headquarters? You know? But I don't know. I just thought that was kind of funny to see that and watch people just, you know, lose their shit over it. You know, if Hex wants to, if they want to do business with those guys, I mean, that's, you know, that's on them. But let them do their thing. You know. The other funny thing about it is, like I was saying, their gameplay isn't the greatest. I've noticed that their gameplay has suffered a little bit. It's not the same. And it kind of makes me question, why is your, like I was watching Joe Woe play a little bit of Rebirth Island. Dude he was dying quite a bit. I'm like, is this the same Joe Woe? You know, the same guy that plays at home? You're not playing like you do at home. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. The gameplay wasn't as spot on. It felt very different. I don't know why. I have my theories. but maybe you're out of your comfort zone. Let's just say you're out of your comfort zone. Dude, I feel so... We should probably jump into a multiplayer match, honestly. No, I'm not gonna mess with those. Let's jump into a multiplayer match real quick. $10v10 mosh pit. Let's go ahead and do that. Throw that in the mix. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just weird to watch those guys go there and play, and they're getting a lot of shit for it, and their gameplay isn't. It's like half as good. It's like half as good. But they're doing their thing. They're having fun. They're promoting their brand, and they're getting subscribed. They got a shit ton of subscribers over the last few days. Like Z got like 2,000 subscribers over the last couple days. I'm like, damn, really? It's a lot of people, man, in a very short amount of time. I mean, good for him, you know? The thing about, like, because I thought about doing like a subathon too, you know? And I think subathons are great. But my thing, like, my luck would be that people would subscribe, right? And if you did, fantastic. Good for you.
The objective. Keep them taking all zones.
Domination. Hang on.
Green light. Go, go, go. Alpha secure.
Audio. Let me make sure I'm okay. Push to talk. We're good. My luck, people would.
We're losing Alpha. Tack up. Establish Washington field overhead.
People would subscribe, and then like a day or two later, they would unsubscribe.
No way. This.
You know, I'd be like, I got all these subscribers now. I'm losing them. Where are y'all going?
Losing Bravo.
I think it'd be a good thing to do, though. Honestly, it'd be fun. I just got to warm up a little bit. I just got to get loose. Firing range. Firing range isn't doing it for me.
Mark down Charlie. Losing Bravo. What?
Damn. He got rocked.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold. They're taking C. We're losing Charlie. They're taking C. Losing A.
Dude, I feel so out of balance right now.
Losing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Losing B.
Only thing let's see. The only thing is that on Twitch, you sub for the month and you can't unsub for a few days later. Is that how that works? Like if you sub to somebody's channel, you have to wait a couple days? You can't just like YouTube, you just subscribe and then, I'm good, like 30 seconds later and then unsubscribe. Ooh. Oh, he's using the lodger too. Yes, he is.
TACOM, launch counter UAV. Eyes on enemy. They're taking C. We lost C. Securing C.
Securing mission target.
Losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. All objectives locked down.
I ran right into that one, didn't I?
Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Charlie. They're taking C. Locating secure.
Did teammate watch?
Current posture.
Yeah, he was like dancing right in front of him.
Catch me eyes in the sky. We're losing Charlie. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
They're all spawning back here. Oh! Oh, once you sub, you're in for a month. Damn. They don't even let you unsubscribe for at least a month. Interesting.
Finish line's in sight. Don't let up. Perfect execution.
Let's do one more. Let's do one more.
My team could not go positive this save.
Level 450, you fat fuck. Stop talking shit about your team. You
12 and 8.
shit. You
Damn.
fucking suck. For 430, you can hop the game. You fucking fat bitch.
31.
Your mom doesn't love you, you fat nigga.
Horrible. You are horrible, dude. Oh my
Fucking
god.
fat virgin. You're fucking 30 years old. You're fucking couch, you fat bitch. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't allowed to be, you stupid bitch. Man, shut up. Your name is Papa. What the fuck is that? You fucking sad fucking fat
Your name
fuck.
is Pandas.
You sad piece of shit. You
Yeah, I
sad
don't
piece
want
of
to
shit.
hear
You
it.
fucking ugly ass nigga.
This dude's gonna get chat banned. he's gonna get chat banned. I mean, do they even still chat ban you in this game anymore? They used to. I mean, you couldn't say anything. They probably do. They probably still chat ban you. Dude, he's gonna send it, and dude's gonna get AI sicked on him, and then yeah, he's gonna report him for offensive language, and he'll be banned. Yeah, you watch. Yeah. All right, let's do one more warm up. One more. Let's do one more. You know, and people are still, you know, talking the shit that they talk on this game. It's amazing. You know, it is what it is. COD's always been that way. You know, let people trash talk. You know. But, you know, when they start throwing out some iffy, not so nice language. D Machine! Dean, I am still not familiar with the process of how Twitch works with the awards and stuff like that. That is that's not a cheer, is it? Hang on. That is, it is a cheer, isn't it, Dean? Is that what that is? Yeah, let's get the party started, my man. Let's go. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it. Nice. Over there on the Twitch. Coming from the UK, right, Dean? You said UK, right? Oh, bits. That's what they are. They're bits. Okay. Yeah. I was like, it's a something with cheers, but I totally forgot it had stuff to do with the bits. Ireland? Why did I say UK? Why was I thinking the UK? Are you all on the same time zone over there?
Another day in paradise, Black Ops.
It's my last warm-up game, by the way. It's got to get loose, you know. It's been a hot minute since I've played a little bit of Call of Duty. Well, I appreciate the bits there, Dean. Ooh.
Hardpoint locked down.
No way.
Lead dart. Off the objective.
He got a shock stick attack there. He was down there going, ah, shit. Yeah, Ireland, England, Scotland, Wales, and Portugal are all on the same time zone. Okay. Oh, I didn't see him up here until the last second. I thought about upping my sensitivity, you know, just a hair. Not by much.
Attached to hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostile captain. Above. Hostile at the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, he got me. He thought he had me.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
All right. They're all every single one of them spawning behind me. Every single one of them. There's like 12 of them that just... Are we playing 10s here?
Hardpoint located.
Oh, no.
Hardpoint locked down.
Center mass, man. You gotta aim center mass. Chest and head area.
Hardpoint is secure.
Come on.
Damn it! Lost the lead.
Yeah, I should probably up my sensitivity. And I'm talking just a hair, not like mouse and key sensitivity. Shotguns, man. Hey, Art, does anybody notice is shotguns? Are they back at Warzone? Are those like the
Hardpoint locked down.
shotguns are probably still ass, aren't they? They're probably no good.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Kind of wish they would. Well, I did see Doc was no? Oh, okay. The SP shotgun is decent in Warzone. Now, Dean, can you tell me? I saw. I was watching Doc Friday, and he got hit by a sniper and he exploded. Do they have exploding rounds on snipers? Because if they do, I want to switch it over. Because I thought that was kind of funny. Eat it.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I think they were exploding rounds. At least that's what Bobby Poff was talking about. Now I'm playing like ass.
You do the same for me.
Game. It's sniper that shoots rockets. It shoots rockets? What sniper does that? Again, I'm not going for, you know, large amounts of kills here. I'm just trying to get loose.
Hardpoint is active.
I saw Nero Cinema actually talked about this SMG player who was running the what was he running? He was I think he was running the Jackal the Jackal. Yeah, he was running the Jackal, and he was prestige level 1000, and he was talking about he was put in the lobby with two people that had like 55,000 eliminations or something crazy amount of eliminations with the Jackal, and
hardpoint located.
He was thrown in a lobby with this guy, and he was talking about just being totally demolished, and this one player only using the Jackal to get those eliminations. He was literally using nothing else, nothing. And I thought that was, I mean, the amount of time and hours that dude must have put into his game
Haven't you heard? No one's
to get that many kills. It's just, I was like, you gotta be shitting me, man. I mean, he is like, what else are you doing with your time? I'm just getting shit on now.
That's good.
It's something to do with skill-based matchmaking and just being thrown in lobbies with, like, you know, demon sweats like that. Let's go down here. But he's like 50,000 plus kills with one gun. One. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Hardpoint requesting UAV.
Not sure which one it is. It's only good within 100 meters. Oh, you mean the sniper round?
Requesting recon above.
Chaos, man. Straight up chaos. So one of the reasons why I don't really play multiplayer anymore is because it's just, there's so much shit going on.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostile. enemy assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! Back off. It's requesting base.
Switch it up a little.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Back on.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the
Oh,
hardpoint is secure.
I mean,
RTB.
I don't know how many bullets it takes. Yeah, we were just kind of trading eliminations back and forth. It's enough warming up for me. We're gonna switch it on over to Verdansk. It's going to be random duos. I'm kind of not really sure how it's going to go, but you know, we're about to find out. I'm loose and I'm ready. I'm loose and I'm ready. I don't know if that sounded right. I'm ready. In rank play though, I got I'm back to, where was I? Ranked. Let's see. Yeah, plat 1. So I got to plat 2, same as last season. And I got, you know, didn't play it for a long time. Because if you don't know anything about rank play, you gotta have a squad. You gotta have at least 2 people. You have to. If you don't, you're going to play solos. You're going to hate life. It's extremely difficult. You're going to be put in these demon lobbies when you get, if you get as high as plat 2, you're going to be put in these lobbies with diamond players. And, you know, like right now, a lot of players are not, you know, like players like me who are, you know, let's just say you got put back into gold, right? There's a lot of players that aren't going to play rank play until these sweats that are part of the you know, crimson lobbies and iridescent lobbies. They're going to wait until those guys get back up to crimson and iridescent, because right now they're back in my lobbies. That's where they're at right now. They're in my lobbies. So if I jumped into rank play right now, I'd probably just, it'd be miserable. Absolutely miserable. And I don't know if I want to do that. I think you know, and the thing about it is with ranked being how it is, you just can't play solo. You can't. Hang on one sec. Hang on. Yeah, you can't play ranked, right? It's just so, you mean you can, you're gonna hate everything. you're just gonna hate life and you're gonna take it out on your team like I've done in the past and to tell them how ass they are, and it's just like, nah. it's the yeah, I love rank play. It's the reason why I play Call of Duty is because of rank play. But I've been on this Warzone kick for a while, and it's something that I just wanted to get better at. And you know, we've been going back and forth with it. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll you know, we may switch to ranked eventually. I just don't want to play a solo, so that's why I haven't been playing it. I've been trying to get some Warzone wins, and that in itself is. It's rough. Not gonna lie, it's rough. What is Clash? Is that new? That must be new. I don't remember that being there. Battle Royale casuals. Now we may jump into, see, this is where the solos went. And people are pissed because they're like, why would you put that in casuals? And that's where all the sweats went. Some of the sweats went to the casual because now battle royales and duos and quads only for now. They'll switch it back. I think they will. So let's to get it rolling, let's jump into a solos. I'm not a sweat. I think I passed, you know, to get in a round of casuals. It's not my lobby. I kind of feel like, and it's probably true. Those players that aren't skilled at the game or are brand new at the game, this is their game mode right here. So I never play it. If I do, it's because I'm trying to get warmed up, or I just want to sit back and kick it and shoot the breeze and, you know, like that, right? I don't want to constantly play casuals, and that's been like a thing for the last like 5 days. Everyone's like, get the hell out of my lobby. Why is this demon sweat in my lobby for? Like, get out of here. It's not meant for you. And you know, rightfully so. You shouldn't be in those lobbies. I think if you're past a certain, like, you're level, like me, I'm level 55. I haven't tried the what you call it, prestige thing, because I didn't want to lose access to all my weapons to start over. Right, I think that's how prestige works. You lose access to your perks, or not your perks, but your
Rock up. You're headed to the war zone.
your weapons attachments. That's what I wanted to say. But yeah, I was playing. I was playing casuals a little while back, and you know, I knew I didn't belong in these lobbies. Like, these lobbies they're not meant, because I still, as shitty as a player as I think I am, it's still not meant for people like me. Shit.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
It's just not meant for players like me. Now, I'm not going to get crazy with this, you know what I mean? But I just want to, I feel like it's a good warm up pre-lobby before you get into, like, you know, the duos in Verdansk. Which that's what we're going to probably have to do, is play with some random duos. Hopefully we get a good player on our team, but you never know. You never know. Like, I'm not even really too concerned of where I want to land. I probably want to land. I don't know why I jumped so early, but I did. But everybody, I don't know why. I thought my bearings were off a little bit. I thought we were, you know, passing up farmland. I should have checked. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even, and now I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe we'll hitch a ride over there.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Man, it feels weird playing this. I haven't.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Nothing clean, right?
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
I forgot there's. I totally forgot there's bots in this game.
Fuck you, asshole.
Standing by.
I'll be back.
Hostile UAV in the area. Weapons free. All bounty targets destroyed.
Fuck you,
Hell of a
asshole.
job. Enemy UAV is online.
Let's go to this buy.
Asshole. Fuck you, asshole.
Got gas moving in.
Oh no! I hope I don't. Oh shit! Why did I do that?
Drops on the way.
Yeah, shows you how smart I am. That was stupid, man. Now I gotta find a helicopter.
Fuck you.
Now I gotta find a heli. Where's there a helicopter? Right here.
I'll be back.
All right, let's get the. Let's get in this vehicle. I mean, look at this. I have six kills already. That doesn't happen to me very often. Not in the actual lobby. Was there a zip at that loadout? See, I did not know that. I'm still not 100%. With this map. I still don't really know where everything is at. Or especially zips, you know.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Not bad, right? Not bad. Hopefully I don't get sniped. That's a real player that's hitting it. That ain't no damn bot. I'll tell you that. Let's get this. Let's get back in our heli, shall we? Where's that zip at? Wait, you mean a zip to actually go up to this roof? Yeah, totally didn't know.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa there. Whoa. Oh. All right, let's, that's a bot.
Fuck you, asshole.
Are you kidding me? Not the greatest with the sniper, as you can see. What is my deal? What is my deal? Let me see. Let's go to this buy right here.
Losing ground. Moving.
Fuck you, asshole. Phased plasma rifle in 40-watt range. Fuck you, asshole.
Mission timeline expired. You missed the PAO.
Nice night for a walk. Fuck you.
Standing by. Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Like, look at this. I'm at 11 eliminations. I never get that many. Obviously, we're shooting bots right now. We're not really shooting real. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't pay attention to who I'm shooting. Trying to get some cash. Like, I pay attention to who I'm shooting. I just don't pay attention to like who the if it's a bot or not. You could tell. You could just tell. Like, that's a bot.
Fuck you, asshole.
That's a real player.
Fuck you, asshole.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
45 long slide with laser sighting. Right. Fuck you.
TACOM, we're flying with you. UAV returning to tank.
Oh.
Precision airstrike available.
You know the crazy thing with this game mode is you have people that will make content out of this.
You asshole.
They will literally make content out of it.
Fuck you, asshole. Fourth gauge autoloader.
Got a few folks up this way.
Priority tasking request received.
Nah.
UAV exiting AO.
Nah. But I noticed that's what like a lot of good Warzone players will do. Probably just how you're supposed to play anyway. They'll just run and buy UAV after UAV after UAV. That's kind of smart. Give me that.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
I didn't even see that fool.
Fuck you, asshole.
You know, it gives me a chance to work on my sniping skills. You know, just for a minute. Even if it's just for a minute. Do you have any cash on them? Nah. Just throw an airstrike over there.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. No hit. Go again.
Kind of waiting to see if anybody comes down this way, but nobody did. So we're gonna go a little further inward here.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Now I don't know about like any of these other top content creators if they have ever made Warzone content based on that's a real player based on casuals. I wouldn't doubt it. Would not doubt it.
UAV overhead.
Wow, I got confused. I shouldn't have thrown that one.
Phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt range.
But the I heard that, you know, we haven't dropped in any of the lobbies yet, but and I've seen more so than I've heard that these Verdansk lobbies are super sweaty. It's kind of crazy. It doesn't surprise me though. It really don't. Put this guy up here. Ooh, I think that's a real player. We still don't have enough. There we go.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Fuck you.
No more fighting in the gulag.
Ooh. I think that's a real player, isn't it? Where's that coming from?
Got a loadout drop inbound.
There's a player up there.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank. UAV available for tasking.
inbound. Nine left. Keep the pressure.
And it's just an FYI. If I win this, I don't count it. I don't count it as an actual dub. I just count it as it's just, you know, a warm-up.
Fuck you, asshole.
That's a real player.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
I mean, come on. 4 players left. You know what I mean? You know? Where are they at?
The 45 long slide with laser sighting.
Enemy UAV is online. New safe zone located.
Fuck you, asshole.
Yes.
Don't let up there.
That's what it comes down to, man. It really does. I mean,
Victory.
you shoot bots all the way up until the zone clears, and then there you go. So what we get? Top 4. That's what I'm saying. I got 20 kills in there. You know what I mean? And I never in an actual lobby drop 20 kills. I'll get anywhere between like 2 and maybe 6. You know what I mean? So now what we'll do, see, that's fun to play when you're just shooting a breeze, right? You're just kind of hanging out, you know, you're not really trying much, you're just kind of doing your thing. And that's actually, you know, that's fun, right? But I don't count those as actual real wins because you're not in a legit real lobby. You're in a lobby meant for lower skill players. It's almost like 2-boxing. You know what I mean? That's what it reminds me of. It's like 2-boxing. So, you know, and if you win, like, yeah, you shot a bunch of bots. Like, all those kills, except for maybe 1 or 2, were bots. Every single one of them. Now, we jump into a random duos with God knows who. And now we get into some lobbies where players shoot back. Those casual lobbies are... You know, when you get down to like the final, you know, top 6 or 7 players, you're going to find real players. And that's what you see. You know, that I actually really, I kind of had fun in those lobbies because I don't have to worry about sweaty ass players, man. I mean, it's unfortunate. I thought about creating, but it's not a legitimate win to me. A legitimate win to me is like going into a lobby, a real lobby, and pulling off that win. That's a legit win. Could you imagine if someone like, if like, you know, Bobby Poff or Rallied or, you know, some of those actual good Warzone players actually went in there and played in those casual lobbies all the time, maybe he's dropping like 45 kills, like easy, you know? So let's create a new class while we're waiting. Let's get a gunfighter class. So the gunfighter class is going to be an assault rifle. I'm just trying to figure out. I heard this one's the FFAR1. I heard this one was actually pretty good. Seen some players using it. An AR class with the Kilo. with all the bells and whistles. Let's get a new build. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll come back to it. Now again, this is, I never like playing Warzone without other players that I, that I don't know. But tonight,
we're holding for deployment.
Tonight we're gonna play randoms, just with randoms.
Sure.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Sure.
Just with randoms, doesn't matter.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Now, I probably should talk to the dude just to communicate. If he asks, do you have a mic? I'll switch it over. But until then, no, I'm good. I thought about buying a foot pedal, to unmute and mute.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
And I'm like, you don't really need a foot pedal.
Keep clearing the gas.
Sure. Let's go. We can make ourselves. Does he actually want this, or did he just? Let's find out. Ooh.
Hunt down the enemy.
Let's make ourselves most wanted.
You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supplies. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Sorry, not only good am I, sorry, not only good I am, it's best used. Oh, when the foot pedal, I see. No, I don't disagree. Dude, how many bullets?
Fuck you, asshole.
Nice. Teammate got him. Yeah, the only way that I would... Where's that? Is for audio purposes. Oh, come on.
Nice night for a walk.
I gotta wait for that to untime itself. Yeah.
Job's done. Good work. I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. hostile UAV in the area.
Watch me, teammate.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Is he a bot?
You asshole.
It's like he slid into me like he was a bot. Oh. Come on, teammate. Where are you?
To the gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
I would think that, you know, he would follow me. He didn't even follow me.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Okay.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Okay. Maybe not. Hopefully, my teammate will get me back.
Return to base.
This is a brand new player, by the way.
Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Requesting buyback. Ready to redeploy.
Dude on the roof right there. That's that gun I've been seeing a lot of people use. He's gonna die. If he can even get there, I mean, that's the closest one. Let's see. He might try. Dude on the roof. He's on the roof. He's gonna get. Ooh.
Thermite incoming!
This guy is brand new. He's a level 1. He's a private. he's a private level 1.
Syntax!
Dude's gonna just get out of there, man. Just get out of there. They know you're there. He's doing his thing.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
This is where it gets hairy. They're going to the buy.
Pissed! They're on me! Grenade! Move!
He's trying, man. He's a little outnumbered at the moment.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Ah, good try. Good try. You know, if anything,
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
if he can get out of the gulag, man, and just kind of come back to farmland, I mean, that'll be...
Buy station here. Get me back in.
If he can, though, I mean, you know, just we need to get away from the gas, or, you know, not away from it. Well, yeah, away from the gas, but we need to get within the circle.
Come out.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
No way a level 1 is maxed out to Craig. My mate is a cheater. We'll play, and then we'll play with someone else. What? Oh, how much fun did I have? Slightly, I guess. I died. What made him a cheater? Because of the Craig, the maxed out level 1 Craig. He might be using another account. That or he's two boxing, or no, because he's not two boxing, because he wouldn't have got put in my lobby. If he was two boxing, he never would have got put in mine if he was. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think I have the, well, I think I do have the Craig maxed out. I think I do. Let's finish our, where'd that build out go? We don't want overkill. Gunfighter. Using an unlock tool? You're probably onto that one for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. It's unfortunate, man. It really is. Extended. I should really finish my build out before I jump into a match. You're probably right though. I mean, a level 1 maxed out Craig. I mean, come on. But again, we're playing with randoms. You know, we're gonna run into with some. You know what's funny? I wonder how many cheaters that have actually been on my team that I was like totally unaware of. I had no idea.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Right. Fuck you, asshole.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I wonder if he was using DS4 window. Nah, he wasn't. Like, his aim wasn't that spot on, you know. But yeah, he probably was using an unlock tool. Wouldn't doubt it. Look at this dude's mouth. Wasn't he supposed to have an apple in it? Was it? It's kind of creepy, man. I mean, I thought he was supposed to have an apple in his mouth. I guess not. All right, let's lock it in now. We're playing with whoever, and we're trying to get a W with some randoms. So let's get after it. He's going to the hospital for some reason. I don't know what he sees. Oh, is he speaking English? What is going here, man?
cabrón. Deja respirar. Espera, güey.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Did someone mention DS4? That's not cheating? You don't think DS4 Windows is cheating?
If they survive, they redeploy. Welcome to the gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Do you use DS4, Dean?
Epa. Pero en la tienda de hospitales ahí estaba antes, ¿no?
You dirty little bastard. Not you, Dean. I'm talking to the dude here. Get him!
Get ready to fight.
Get him!
Be ready. You're next.
My luck, Dean. I would download DS4 Windows and I'd get banned. That'd be my luck. All DS4 is configure controller to the PC. Got it. But can't you like overclock your controller with DS4 Windows? Oh, hey, look at this. Look at this. That's my teammate right here. He is level 1, aims 85. Or he just picked up an aims 85. He's level 1. Let's see where his weapons are at.
I can help you.
Let's see what level his weapons are if he buys a loadout. Oh, it doesn't overclock. Anyone can overclock your controller. I don't know. I don't know much about DS4 Windows. I'm assuming a lot of people use it though. Teammate, just go to the buy. Oh wait, he ain't got enough cash. Never mind. I'm like, what are you doing? Just go. He's missing all sorts of crates and stuff. I don't know. This one might be chalked, y'all. This one might be chalked. If he can get... Let's see.
Got gas moving in.
Right.
I can
Here.
help you.
That, you know, farmland, there's all sorts of like, you know, there's all sorts of loot in farmland. But nice.
Switching mag.
It's also a hot spot for snipers I've seen in the past. DS4 is only for when a game doesn't recognize the controller. Then why does everybody say it's cheating? There's so many people out there that was like, oh, he's using DS4 Windows. Like, what's the big hype about it? If that's all it, you know, if that's all it does.
Get me on, I need eyes overhead.
You still don't have enough to buy me back. What do we need? 6,000? You need 6,000. You're off. It's either 5 or 6,000. It's either 5 or 6. He's like right there. He's above you. I don't know what. He's literally right.
Under fire.
don't know what this guy's doing, man. I mean, he's... If he dies, we're done. We're dead. It's like a BB gun. It's real quiet. EG using a foot pedal to jump. Oh, people complain about it because you can create macros. That's what it was. I was trying to think, like, there's a reason behind. So you can also use it to create macros for your mouse and keyboard. I've seen too. So I think that's why. That's why everybody's like
Changing mags.
Because you're people are probably just saying you shouldn't have it. You should just be using a standard controller, a scuff, whatever, you know, and that's it. You know what I mean? And like a decent set of headphones. I mean, dude hasn't died yet of the many, you know, couple times I should, well, not many times. He's actually dodged a few bullets here, so he's not half bad. He's doing all right. He's still short though. He needs to get cash. Wow, he's missing boxes and stuff. Just go find some crates. Gonna try to.
You've got a loadout drop in.
Like Battle Beaver controllers requires you to use DS. Really? They do? I was looking at Battle Beaver too. Nah.
Hard that time. Dust yourself off.
I was actually looking at Battle Beaver and
Just moving in.
I was like, well, I think if I'm gonna go all out, it's just gonna be a scuff, right? Let's leave this. I was like, it's gonna be a scuff if I did get another controller. Scuff controllers, man, are expensive. They're like, so I played with that Xbox Elite controller with the paddles on the back, you know, and I think that controller was like $340, man. I'm like, I like to get one brand new controller every year, you know, and I don't want to spend. Yeah, it'd be different if it was like a sponsorship with them. They just give me a controller. It's got my badass logo on there. You know what I mean? But, you know, that would be nice for sure. Let's get a rear grip. But man, if you're buying one controller every year, on average, one controller every year and a half, because, you know, especially if you play a lot of COD. Now, in return, I don't play a lot of COD. So it would probably last a while. Flinch resistant. I like that. Let's get a fire mod. Let's test this out. Yeah, having these extra attachments is really nice. You use a scuff, should get a hell effect controller, means you never get stick drift. Oh, the Hall effect controller, like no stick drift at all. That's kind of sick. It's a nice loadout here. I did not know that. I don't know a lot about scuffs. I just know, you know, I know the basics. That's all I know. I don't know the ins and outs and mechanics of a scuff. I know a lot of pro players use scuff, you know, the CDL, and some of the big name streamers use it too. Unless you're mouse and keyboard, then they don't like controller. So. None. Hall effect uses magnets to prevent stick drift. That's pretty sweet, man. I like that. No wonder they're expensive. So you, no matter what about like wear and tear?
Enemies are dropping into the area.
What about that?
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing is coming soon.
I mean, I would imagine over time, you know.
Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Six, the only thing that wears out, but Hall effects can't because the magnets are good quality. Okay. Gotcha. So that's the only thing that wears out. It's like the one thing that you use a lot of. That wears out. Hey, you know what?
Battle Royale.
Let's get crazy.
Nice night for a walk.
Let's get crazy. Straight down, straight down.
Targets are up. Don't take them down. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
I really need my sensitivity. Where? Let's back up.
Awaiting targeting data.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Fuck you, asshole.
Ooh. You know what? I probably shouldn't. I really probably shouldn't push this bounty. Nah. I'm gonna wait and see if teammate gets out of the googe. I will put an airstrike on it though. That I'll do. Is he in here?
16 rounds, out.
I don't think he was in there, but you know.
Squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. We lost track of the mountainside. Contract failed.
Where's teammate going?
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Oh, he's okay. He's marking down there.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
These four-wheelers got slow. I don't know why I did that. I meant to launch the drone, not shoot.
You asshole.
Wait for me! Wait for me! I mean, there were some dudes close by. We could have chowed them. Need a loadout. How much is a loadout, by the way?
Cargador.
I didn't even play it up. How stupid. Ooh.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado.
I knew it.
I'll be back.
Give me a sniper. Gimme. No. Damn. Oh, got an itch on my elbow. Alright. So let's figure out what we want to do here. So I'm just kind of following dude here. See what he wants to do. Ooh, sniper.
Estoy recargando.
Right here.
Vamos para acá.
That's right. Plate up.
Fuck you, asshole.
He ain't gonna. Come on. And there he goes, just like that. His teammate's gone. He's gone.
loadout
right.
headed your way.
Loadout. Loadout drop.
Marking new
Listen, it's just kind of just willy-nilly with randoms, you know? I have no rhyme or reason to, you know, their method of playing. We're just here. No, definitely take that. All right, we need a buy. We need a buy. Oh, man. Let's go, teammate. Follow me! I'll protect you.
UAV overhead.
I'll be back.
Sale un vehículo.
There you go. Forgot about these armored vehicles being in here.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Fuck you,
All squad
asshole.
mates are in the safe zone. The gas is closing in.
Where to? Oh, I forgot about this building here. I wanted to land on it. I wanted to land on this. It totally slipped my mind. That's like one of the first things I wanted to do was drop into that building. Oh, we're getting shot at. But it's just been like a craziness. I was watching people drop there, and it's like super hectic. I'm trying to run him over. That's what I'm trying to do. Teammate jumped out. All right, I gotta get away. I gotta plate up. See? Where's he at? Ooh, I know where he is. He's in here. Or up.
Enemy UAV is online.
All right.
Vamos para acá.
Sure. Absolutely. Let's go.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Por ahí, cuidado.
Is he throwing? I think he is. He's throwing gas grenades. We got some.
Fuck you, asshole.
Nope. Could you imagine if we pulled off a win with just randoms?
Vamos para acá.
I mean, for me, but as long as I've been playing this now.
Safe zone. Gas is moving.
Vamos para acá.
Where are you going, teammate? Like I said, I don't have an agenda really. I'm just trying to get a win.
Vamos para acá.
What did he say? Did he say helicopter? We need a
Hostile UAV in the area.
we need a UAV. That's what we need. Stick together though. How many times have you heard players say that, man? We just need to stick together. Just gotta stick together. We can't leave each other. What's he shooting at? Where? Ooh. On the roof.
Cambiando cargador.
Oh! Definitely on the roof. Right directly above us.
Estoy recargando.
See?
Guarda por ahí, cuidado. Guarda por ahí, cuidado. Guarda por ahí, cuidado.
Gas is closing in. Get to the
Watch
new
this
safe
here.
zone.
I'll be back. Fuck you, asshole.
Por ahí, cuidado. Ah, está.
Where's he shooting? I don't know where he's. There's some dudes over there.
safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Hey, we're hanging in there, you know, for what it's worth. We're doing all right.
Vamos para acá.
Oh! There's a buy station right here. He's watching it. I don't know where.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
He knew we were in there. He knew we were.
Friendly loadout on the way.
He was watching us the entire time. Like you gotta get out there and you just gotta get it. We were down. Did he say 10? Yeah, we were down. We were down to the last 10.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return.
You know, I'll play with dude again though. I'll play with dude. I mean, he did all right. He did all right. Why is everybody I'm playing with a level 1? Are these seriously brand new to Call of Duty? You know, since it's a brand new season. Is that what I'm seeing? That's what it feels like. I mean, we did all right though. We did all right. I mean, that's why I'm playing with him again. You know, he wasn't, you know, I get it doesn't matter who I play with, honestly, with these randoms, but he was all right.
I just.
You know, forgetting, where were we? So we were top 10, I believe. Oh, you know what? I just noticed something. Let me see. No shit. My camera settings saved. I just realized that. I had to reset my camera, and I just realized like my camera settings were all saved. I even forgot to check, and I looked over and I'm like, wait, I look all right. Like I look like I'm supposed to. I don't have to go in and reset everything. Even because it's not like a high quality camera. But it's
Get geared up and stand by.
it's like your above average type camera. It's not like an actual camera.
Enemy soldier
There was a freaking video on my For You page and it was dumb as hell.
You know, it does all right.
It was like about this alpha thing.
It's gassing out the lobby, huh? Pretty serious.
Hope so.
And my dick.
Anyway, I got sidetracked with that. I was like, wait a minute.
Time's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
And the other thing I thought about doing too is playing in Windows, like windowed. I play window borderless right now, just because that's what most streamers do. Because, you know, I can multitask. But I heard it like affects the performance of the game. If you run Windows borderless, so I might try to just keep it on windowed. All right, team, let's go. Windowed is the worst way. That's why I think I kept it on Windows borderless. For some reason, I don't know.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Ooh, teammate,
Your squad mate is
yes.
the most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply
I was
caches.
watching Dog. He was thinking about just going back to just actual windowed. But I know I heard that too, that it wasn't the best, but I don't know. I'm trying to get the best performance out of my PC. Cut me some slack. Full screen exclusive of what most people use. That's what it is. Full. So okay. So you're saying borderless is probably not the best solution. Should do full screen. Ooh. UAV, yes. Yeah, I'll keep the car.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Good looking out, teammate. I literally have $0.
You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete.
Nice. Nice,
Okay,
nice. Gonna go on the roof. No?
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Squad mates start securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture. Get to the safe zone.
The hell is that?
Closing in. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread.
Oh. Okay, now what? Where to? You know, we should probably, like, no joke. Should probably head to that buy right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw up a UAV. When we get
Fuck you, asshole.
yeah. Anybody on it?
Vamos para acá.
That works for me. Did he say helicopter? Or no? Wait. No. Wait a minute. I was gonna smoke it out.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Acá hay contrato.
Should have got it. We should. Honestly, I'm gonna get this vehicle. Oh no.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Incoming LDV. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Nice.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Good job. What's he doing? Oh, okay. He's got his own vehicle. Right up here. Right up here. Faster! I'm just running into shit. I'm gonna follow him. I want to stay in the vehicle though. I love these armored vehicles. They work really, really well. Everybody complained about how too powerful they are. I miss having them in solos though. I really do. Where's he at?
Cambiando cargador.
Fuck you, asshole.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
It's a buy here.
Fourth gauge autoloader.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
We need just a few more dollars here, man. I can get us another UAV. Got it.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated. Standing by.
Nobody in the immediate vicinity. We should go. First time going into the building here.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
It's like a... Oh, where's he at? Down here? I mean, can we go up higher? We can. I mean, you know. It's not bad. See. From the tower, man, or skyscraper. Straight from the skyscraper. I don't know this thing for anything. I just know it's a hot drop. Is he going to the heli? You know, this is actually a really good spot. It's not half bad. It's not half bad. But we can't stay up here too long. His teammate's all the way the hell down there. You know what? We should. Ooh. Kind of where I wanted to.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Stand up. Stand up. He stood up though. All right, we gotta jump down. Oh! This might not be the best place.
I'll be back. Fuck you, asshole.
This is kind of we should have just jumped off, honestly, but this works.
Supply crates are restocked. I advise you to load up now.
Need more plates. Ain't got no more plates. Actually, right here. Where? It's all right. I'm good. I'm good.
Vehículo marcado.
You should do the Easter egg in a bank. You get lots of money. I never tried it before. Never tried it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Is there somebody down there? Switch. See what now? We're gonna switch. Nah. It's going too fast.
Fuck you, asshole.
Where? Up here? Point him in the direction. Point him out on the map. I will take him down. It's kind of dangerous, man. Oh yeah, for sure. No. I mean, you're just asking to get sniped. Asking. I mean, you're kind of asking for it right here, but you know, we gotta figure out a game plan here. You know what?
Nice night for a walk.
Just kind of hoping somebody be on the roof.
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Shit.
Le hicieron pelota.
I'll be back.
Not bad. I'll take the, take that. Take that.
Recargando. Vamos para acá.
It sounds like he's saying helicopter.
Still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Helicopter.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
You know,
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
thought about making my way in just a little bit.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado. Tirador enemigo.
Fuck you, asshole.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado.
I mean, he's pointing dudes out. I'm not seeing them.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado.
Oh,
Cuidado,
here.
cuidado para otro equipo ese. Me dispararon.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you,
Guarda por ahí, cuidado.
Safe zone located.
is there another one?
The Gulag's locked down. Area's clear. Loadout drop headed your way.
All right, down to the last 15 players. Stay low, teammate. I'll protect you. 24. Oh, sorry. Yeah. What? 26. 26. Players, you mean? Yeah. 14. All right, let's go.
Squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
I mean, at this point, I think it just, you know. he's very tactical. Yeah, nice. All right. I mean, shit, teammate. Show us the way. I mean, I think we're in a decent spot. I really wish I knew what this do. what he was saying. Hey, just point him on the map, man. That's all. That's it. Just point him out.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Watch this right here.
All stations. A jailbreak.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado.
Tossing a beacon.
Jailbreak is active. Watch the skies. Get to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
I mean, dude he's below. There he is.
How many places do you have?
Fuck you, asshole.
5.
Enemy UAV is online.
You want some or what? They landed here. Yeah, can
por ahí, cuidado.
Who landed here on me? Hold on. There.
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
10.
How many do you have? No.
Safe zone.
That's it. That's all I have.
I don't know who he's talking to.
On the bottom.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We need to get over this wall here.
You have to run too, bro. Out here. We should rush this guy.
Head to the safe zone.
Alright, ready? Go.
Gas inbound.
Squad wipe.
I got third party. Like that, man.
No! Get him, teammate. Get him, teammate. Nice. No, 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 no. He left. He left. Oh, shit. Oh, we should have got out of there. Oh, it's his hip operator talk. No, I know it's not him. I know it's not him, but
Moving in. New safe zone located.
yeah, it's just funny how he's, you know, he's pointing guys out on the map. Yeah, we were doing all right. We were doing all right.
Moving in.
Damn. Yeah, hey, look, I'm gonna stick to this guy as long as he wants to play. You know, I'll keep doing my thing. You know what? My camera is flickering like a chameleon, so we're gonna turn that off. Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Every time I went like this, like
Skin it.
like my skin would change like from like a dark color to a white color. It's like flickering like a chameleon. Hey, we did all right though. I mean, we did pretty good. Yeah, I was just kind of following his lead, man. You know, he'd follow mine a little bit, and then I would follow his, and yeah, we were doing all right. Yeah, his operator. I mean, I know what it's his operator, like, you know, every time he would point somebody out on the map or whatever. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think what we should have done, excuse me, is we probably should have left that building earlier and got further into the middle a little bit and just try, you know, kind of set up shop right there is what we should have done. I feel like we stayed in that building for too long. I do. I feel like we stayed in it too long. We almost had it too. Damn. We were getting close.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
All right, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Sure. Oh wait, already marked. Oh, I
Just
see.
closing on your position. Just to hightail it out of there.
Okay, let's get after it. You know, so far playing with played with a couple randoms tonight, but this one is this one's all right. This one's all right.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Fuck you, asshole.
Sorry, teammate. I gotta get out of there. I need a weapon. Then I'll come back.
Supply box is marked. Secure those
then I'll come back. Just give me a minute. Obviously.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Nice. The Craig's actually pretty nice. I think he took it actually.
Sleepy, dude. I don't fucking know.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
I already got it. I don't know. I kind of like this. I actually like this gun. This one's not bad.
Under me. Be running up right here.
Fuck you, asshole.
Me lastimaron.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Por ahí, cuidado.
Yeah, we can get this guy.
Cambiando cargador.
I'm hoping one of these crates has an airstrike, but it doesn't.
You asshole.
Cargando.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck, they shoot you at.
Oh no.
squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
He's outside.
Getting out of there. Some, you know, there's no shame in getting up out of there. Ooh, see. That sniper rifle's ass.
Deploying to the AO.
No.
Supply cache locations are offline. Contracts compromised. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Asshole. Fuck you, asshole.
All right, teammate is. I gotta catch up with him. All right.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I need my sniper. I need my sniper.
Closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
We really need a buy though. We gotta get to a buy.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado.
Checking map. I've marked the point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. The squad's in the safe zone. Gas is moving. Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture.
Una estación de suministro acá.
All right.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Where the hell is he? Where the hell is he? Right.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado, cargador.
I need a sniper. Man, these snipers are ass.
No, mejor remate.
We gotta get out of here. It's not the greatest place. Is he by the... There he is. Kind of a little bit of in a pickle right now. No! No! We should have chowed him, man. I don't know what we were being like. We were just kind of hanging back. We weren't really doing anything. We need to chow them.
Fight to earn redeployment.
We should have just went after him. Just trying to play it safe.
Fight for your life. Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Oh, we got the jackal this time? Nice.
Using equipment.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. I've got to use the bathroom bad. This time we need to get a little bit more aggressive. We need to go to a loadout. That's the very first thing. We have to get enough cash, buy the loadout, or go towards the drop. One of the two, but we have to do that immediately. Let's see if this works. And it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm trying to smooth it out. So far, so... Did we get it? I have to make it. Did we get it? Oh! Oh! We made it! In your face, Leatherface. We did it, man! That only took like 2 hours? Aren't everywhere, Fizz. Where the hell have you been, dude? Do you know how long I've been playing this game right now? I am stuck on the same motherfucking boss ever since I started. I am 2 hours and 34 minutes into this motherfucking game. Here's the boss that I'm on right now. How do I beat that big son of a bitch over there? Hopefully it goes the way I think it might go. Oh, you know, we're off to a really good start. Ooh, where are you going? Where are you going? Are you going over here? Yeah, you are.
I got one more.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Oh, you just gave yourself away. Boom! 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 I know it's over dramatic, but I get excited sometimes. Yeah, I'm camping. I'm camping. Don't sit up there too long, Buttercup. I'm gonna take you out. But you know, it is what it is with it. Right? It is what it is with it.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand
Oh, we're
by.
back. Right to the face.
Fuck you, asshole.
That's a big ass head for that. Nice little target there.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
All right, we have got to get a win here. We have got to get a win. You know, I just didn't come on here just to, you know, lose like I have been for like the last, what, how many live streams since Verdansk dropped? I've been losing just about every single damn match. Finally got a decent, you know, player to play with.
Battle Royale.
And that's all we can ask for, right? That's it. That's all we can ask for. I'm gonna follow his lead. Let me just follow this dude. The one thing I am gonna do is make sure we get enough cash to get our loadout. All right. Want to mark ourselves as the most wanted. You know, that works.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
Where? Oh, I'm like, shit. I'm like, where are you shooting at? Shit.
Estoy recargando.
Is that supposed to be, I noticed that said Messi? For his, no, wait, that's his, that looked like Lionel Messi there. That's not, is that a Lionel Messi skin? No, no. It just, that's the first thing it reminded me of. I don't know why. All right, come on. We got to get a drop. We got to get a drop.
Objective complete.
Where are you at?
La estación de suministro acá.
Yes.
va por ahí, cuidado.
That was stupid of me.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Me mataron, güey. No, el gulag está bien difícil. Ay, mi Chris.
It's gonna give me that slow ass pistol.
Time to fight your way out of here.
No, está bien bravo. ¿Dónde te metiste,
Almost
güey?
your turn, soldier. Stand by.
No, pero ¿a qué juego te...
Redeployment or die trying.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. I'm cracked.
Your fight's over, soldier. Return to base.
Man, my gooses tonight haven't been all that great. I mean, they really haven't. They've been kind of shitty. Yes.
Tirando granada. Granada.
Yeah. Good deal. Good deal. Nah, I don't. How much cash does he have? Not much. he needs 4. Excuse me. He needs $4,000. I mean, he should be able to get it somewhat fast, but still $4,000. Now I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna mark a buy. If he can find enough cash
Ya estoy para volver a jugar,
between here and that buy, it's gonna be kind of hard though. He's only he might not get enough. He might have to spread out a little bit. Now, see, in the new battlefield, you're supposed to be able to help your teammate right here. You know, like I can help with, you know, radar and, you know, pointing guys out on the map. I don't know how like that's gonna work, but I mean that'd be kind of sick actually. So that way I'm just not waiting around. You know what I mean? Like you're helping your team win. I think that's important. It's something that Call of Duty's not doing. That's for sure.
Vamos para acá.
Oh, dude, that's easy pickings right there.
Recargando.
Just trying to look for cash anywhere you can.
Loadout drop headed your way. Captain's closing in. Get to it.
Estoy recargando.
It's one thing like the Kilo. It reloads really fast. Notice that. The reload quickness is
Acá hay balas.
really good. Oh, come through that window. Come on. Come on. Come on. He may have to. I didn't do anything. Damn. You must have the explosive or that perk on that take less damage from explosives. Yeah, he's a little outnumbered at the moment. I think the best thing for him to do is just kind of retract. He just does not have enough cash. Oh, I think there's another team. It looks like another team. Yep. Get in. Dead. Nice.
Recargando.
I don't know what his operator skin is saying there. I think it says reloading. I'm just guessing at this point. I honestly have no idea. I mean, he's doing it. He's doing his thing. You know, it's not like he's. He needs to go collect any cash. Well, I don't know if that dude had any cash on him. I don't think he really had a lot. There you go. Not many plates left. You hear that deep breath of, oh, now what am I gonna do? I mean, he's handling business. Screw it. Bring it on home, man. Bring it on home for the win. Yeah, there's a dude in there.
Recargando.
He probably needs to think about making a move and getting up out of here because I mean, the guy, this gas is closing in. It's kind of a crazy spot there. Oh, there it is. What now? Watch him get sniped out of the. Watch him get sniped out. Now that he's got enough cash to buy me back, then he dies. I'm like, oh
Your
shit.
squad is getting you out of here.
Nice.
Stand by.
Nice, nice.
Get to the plate zone. Gas.
I need plates. Oh.
Vamos para acá.
I mean, he handled business, man. Like he did his thing.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado. Expulsado.
I don't know where that dude came from either. He was just kind of there. He just jumped down. I think he died just by jumping down on the ground.
Cambiando cargador.
I need plates. I need to get some plates. I'm sorry. Just a couple more. Get to the high ground.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado.
We got a dude in here. Okay.
Enemy dropping. Safe zone, relocation.
You know, sometimes that sucks, you know.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado.
You know, this is actually real nice.
Estoy recargando.
Oh, he's on the roof.
Guarda por ahí,
Hostile
cuidado.
UAV in the area.
whore.
You've got gas moving in.
Not entirely too sure where this gas is going to close, but we should go this way.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Obviously, it was coming from down here. Yep.
Fuck you, ass whore.
Yep. Here we go. Nice. You know, I'd say we just kind of...
Cambiando cargador.
Let's see.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
So, you know, most likely just need to stay on the, you know, as much of the high ground as we possibly can at this point.
Por ahí, cuidado. Estoy recargando. Expulsado. Vamos para acá.
10 remain. You're almost done here. Bring the win home.
Right. Fuck you, ass whore.
Oh, I slid right into it.
10 were left.
Ah!
They hit us hard that time.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. You know, that's a couple times we've been close tonight. A couple times. Shit. Damn. Let's see, let's get, you know, take a few steps back, just a couple steps, and just kind of regroup, and let's do it again. That's all we can do. Do it again. Man, that's like the worst thing ever, isn't it? It's terrible. Like when you know, like, you're close Those dudes were just looking out the window the entire time. They were just waiting for guys to come off the hill. And what we probably should have done is just continued to circle around the gas to come up on the other side of where the circle was closing in, and just kind of probably just, you know, take shelter up in one of those houses somewhere. That probably would have been the best bet, honestly. We were like this close. We were like this close. Well, I think we only needed just a handful of teams to eliminate, and then we would have been all right. Maybe we should probably like get into the armored vehicle and just drive around. You know what I mean? Just get in there with the top couple guys left, and it's just kind of ride around, you know, put a trophy system on the top so they can't throw grenades at it and stuff. So, you know, maybe we could do that. Stay in the armored vehicle. Like, the armored vehicles are, I think armored vehicles are key. One of the key factors of winning is being in an armored vehicle. I think that's probably the best strategy, especially at first. Like when you get down, you get fully looted, you're plated, you got your load out. You know, I think if we both have an armored vehicle and we're just riding around the map, being cautious of who's around us, run over some folks. It's like one of my favorite things to do in Warzone is just kind of run people over. I think it's fantastic. It's like, I don't know, there's just something about it, you know, especially when you're unloading clip after clip into your vehicle, and you're just like, you either miss them, and then you back up and then you just run them over backwards. I think that happened to Tim the Tap Man. Like somebody actually got out of an armored vehicle, and it was coming up the hill, and the dude on the other team jumped out of the armored vehicle, and the vehicle was coming back down the hill, and Timmy, not knowing any better, he just jumps behind it, and the damn thing just runs him over, and he's like, oh, so we're dying, we can still die to this? I thought this shit was done and over with. And he just smacks his hand because there was nobody in the vehicle. It was just kind of rolling down the hill, but he got ran over by it. It was great. I think if you go on his Twitter, you might be able to find it. Damn, what the hell is taking so long? Do you see how long this... You see how long this is taking? Like, what? We've been waiting here for like 3 minutes. And this is like one of the things that they have to fix. They have to. If you know, because right now, I mean, we're just sitting here just with our thumbs up our asses. We're not even, I mean, what do you do? Can I even back out of this? Are we frozen? No, it's still. I mean, it's still showing that we're in a lobby, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know how you back out of this. Let's see. It's like it's stuck. That's kind of shitty. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I mean, do we just keep waiting? All right, I may have to shut down this. I may have to shut this game down. It doesn't want to load. Yeah, we may have to shut this down. I mean, we were running a pretty good lobby there with what was the screen name? We had a good run. It was messy. Yeah, it was messy. So I mean, we were just kind of doing our thing. It's funny how we're doing our thing and we're not even talking. I mean, imagine if we had comms. You know what I mean? And there was no comms there, so oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shut this down. We have to shut this down. That's unfortunate. Let's see. It just froze. I mean, if he's still online, we'll send over an invite. Go ahead and restart this here. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what the hell happened to it. Just kind of did its thing there. I don't know. It's like it was stuck. It was like it was stuck, but it wasn't stuck. You know what I mean? How do we go to? Let's see. Was this him? No, that wasn't him, was it? No, it was messy. I don't see him. I mean, he was an all right player. No, well, do they start at the bottom? I wonder. No. Yeah, recent players, party and friends. No. Well, I mean, hey, let's give it up for Messi. Give it up for Messi. He did all right. Let's switch it up a little bit. Nice little, I think we had about 4 or 5 games. This game's been having some crazy issues with, like, you know, stuttering and freezing. Not on me. I haven't had any issues with that tonight. And again, they did fix it, but it's like, man, you had to freeze up on me when I was in the middle of a match. Or not in the middle of a match, but in the middle of trying to find a lobby. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if I care for this ladder anymore. Not sure if I mean, it's great up close. It's like it's next to nothing up close. But I feel this is our jam right here. This one here. A kilo. All right, guys.
¿Sabes lo que le hace falta a tu cama? El coso te quedó atrás. ¿Cómo para hablar? Di la concha.
A ver.
Espera, tiene que empezar la partida, bro.
Check your gear and weapons. Deploy shortly.
Hostia, la concha,
Raymond.
la concha de me parió.
Ramon.
La concha puta de tu hija, y cogida de mierda. Corre la puta, cogida de puta. La puta que te reparió.
No way.
Pasé la viva, el único vivo que tengo bien así.
2 attackers.
No que la concha de Simón. Ese de la concha de tu madre.
Sí, Ramón.
Hey. Te pongo el culo. Me tomo una mirina. La concha de tu madre, jala.
I might have to mute Raymond. Just saying. Just saying. He's talking way too much. Tag Pro, what's up? What's happening? I'll tell you what's up.
Your team leader.
Not much. That is for sure.
Gas is closing on you.
Pay attention, Raymond. Ramon, Raymond, whatever your name is. Let's go.
Saltá la concha de tu madre, ¿qué te estoy diciendo? ¿Cuánto te va a caer, gordo?
Primary objective. You're being tracked by enemy squad. Evade and survive.
No me lo van a dar,
Yeah, I'll stay with the Craig.
¿Cómo para deslizarme, gordo? ¿Cómo era?
Tienes que apretar una vez y ya apreté.
Ahí está. Ya aprendí a jugar. No tengo arma, la concha de mi madre. Ay, ¿qué culo? Ay, la concha de tu madre.
Oh. Oh.
Entonces no te silencias,
How do you get in? I mean, what's the...
Tengo people.
You know what? I noticed, I was watching Bobby Pop get the specialist. I thought about trying that, actually. Oh, look, a dead cow. That's the first time I've noticed any kind of a dead animal in Verdansk. You know, I never paid attention to it before, but... Okay. What do we got? 4,000. 4,000.
¿Qué otra arma tengo? ¿Cómo se hace para cambiar de arma? Ahí está.
We almost got it.
¿Recargamos? No, déjame.
Come on.
Acá.
Just a few more bucks.
Arma de 30 tengo.
Alright, where's the buy?
31 personas quedan. Se han muerto 129. ¿Lo escuchan? Parece que no.
That's why I like going to farmland, because
Ahí está, baja uno. Baja otro al fondo.
there's a lot of loot here.
Lo veo, pero no lo creo.
I don't know what I don't know what dude's doing, but he's doing a contract. Okay. He's way ahead of me. He's way ahead of me. Oh no, it's 10.
Tengo personas, muchachos, 129. Vamos.
I didn't know it was 10.
Vamos, la concha a la gorra. Pará, tengo 5 FPS.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Esperen, muchachos, esperen. Porfa, ¿me puedo tirar acá con un paracaídas?
I don't know what teammate's doing. He's like way ahead of me. Yeah, the first worthless teammate of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Number 1.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Might just back out.
Sí. Está. ¿Y eso qué, gordo? Bueno, pues. No tengo nada de cura,
This guy isn't gonna. He's not doing anything. He's not gonna buy me back. We're out of here. We are out of here. Let's get another one going. Does this work? Shit. I guess it does. These would actually come in handy for, and it only cracks you? This should be a one-shot right here. That should be instantaneous, you're dead. I mean, no questions asked. It is nice having 7 attachments. I do like that. I really like having 7 attachments. All right, let's not freeze in the middle of loading into a match. Here we go. Couple more, ladies and gentlemen. Couple more.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
All right. Who do we have here? We got... Who do we have? Crystal Blow? Is that who we're from?
You say the word, I do the drop.
Point for your squad and go get after it.
Okay.
Be advised, gas is closing in. I'll be back.
If you run into me, better luck next time. Why did... Okay, that's not what...
That was an accident. I was trying to fucking connect my controller. I'm going there.
I'm like, why did you jump? He's like, you mark it. Now I'll go, or whatever he said, and he just jumped like halfway through. It was funny. All right, I'm gonna loot this area here.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Let's just kind of get away from these guys. Let's go over here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
All right, maybe not. Let's go in here. Two of the worst weapons here. I mean, that RPG is not half bad. You know what I mean? It's not half bad. Good call. Did he mark another one down here? He marked another one down here, didn't he? Or he marked something, I don't know. Oh, that's what he marked.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
All right, I need to go back and get this vehicle.
Visual on buy station.
I'm all over the place. Dude. Of course you were watching the buy. Of course.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to
Why wouldn't you?
Deployment. It's fight time. Be ready. You're next.
Okay, if we get out of this,
or die trying.
I am not. I'm landing somewhere completely opposite. I'm gonna go on the other side of the map. I want to stay in this side of the map.
Be advised, your squad is down. It's up to you now. They lost the fight. There are teams. Squad is down. Stand by for redeployment.
And you know the crazy thing about it is, I knew those guys were over there by the buy station. I saw them out of the corner of my eye. Actually, no.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Oh no! Who did that one? Somebody exploded the helicopter and killed them both. This happened to me too. Hey John, let's take the heli. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Thank you.
Get to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Where did he go? Is he just... Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Drop your cash, I'll get a UAV at the buy.
Outright. All right.
Fuck you, asshole.
Head for my waypoint.
Broken.
Priority capture.
Yeah, his little sister's over there. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't know why. I don't know. I should have never got out of the car. I should have just kept on going. Should have just kept on going.
Bring me back. I'm ready. Destination marked.
He ain't got no damn cash.
Copy.
Yeah, he's nowhere near. Oh man. Oh.
Loading new mag.
He's gonna get sniped. The sniper down there. He still doesn't have enough.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I mean... Not this time.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base to debrief.
Yeah, how about that? What I was gonna say is he should have just got out of there. Let's play one more. Let's play one more. I got one more in me, ladies and gents. One more. It's terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. See, we had, let's see, how many, we had like 3 top 10s tonight. Just we're trying so hard to get the dub, man. It's not easy, you know. I think this is like the sweatiest Warzone that I've ever played is Verdansk. There's something about, oh, here we go. We got Owen. See, it looks like he's on console. It's just every lobby feels like an absolute sweat. You know what I mean? We haven't even landed in the tower yet. We should probably try to land in tower. That new tower. Oh, I don't know where it's at on the map. I'll have to check it out. But I don't know. It hasn't been like too terribly sweaty. It's just been kind of, you know, off and on. It hasn't been that bad, honestly. Where it gets crazy is quads. That's where it gets kind of sweaty. But it hasn't been all that bad.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Oh.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
All right, y'all, one more. Last one. Let's see, where's that tower?
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit them.
There it is. This is it.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. That LZ solid.
A little bit of a glide. Oh, dude's not even dropping down there. Nah, he's not. He's not dropping down there. He's dropping. I don't know where he's dropping.
Fuck you.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win.
I hate that shit. I hate getting shot out of the sky.
Now the fight starts.
It doesn't happen very often, but
Next.
it's annoying. Oh.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I mean, all right, I'm out. I'm out. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, that was my last one. Win or lose, no matter how long the match lasted, that was my last one. That was it. I had a good time though. I had a good time. Messi, shout out to Messi. You know, the random player that we played like 6 games in a row. We had like 3 top 10s, I think, out of the 5 or 6. So we were doing all right. So I call that a win. You know, Warzone is still Warzone. I see a lot of players going back to, what you call it? Rebirth Island. Like, I'm starting to see a lot of them do that. And I think it's because the solo experience in Rebirth Island is what you want. But, you know, still, it's like, I don't know. They just need to bring solos back to Verdansk. Once they do that, then, you know, everything will be just fine. Of course, it'll be sweaty as ever. I mean, there's never a game where it's not. You know, it's always sweaty. But, you know, they still need to figure out a way to bring that back. They got to figure out a way. Well, I don't know why I'm saying figure. Just do it. Bring it back. You know, nobody wanted solos gone from Verdansk anyway. You know what I mean? So just, you know, do everybody a solid and bring it on back. Bring it on home. Bring it home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is all I have in me for this Saturday night. Actually, it's Sunday morning right now for some of you. Sunday morning for me as well. But I'm going to go ahead and call it right there. Appreciate all of you that will check out the video over on the Twitch. You know exactly who you are. I appreciate you. For those of you that joined the stream here today on YouTube, I appreciate you as well. We're probably going to come back to Warzone for the time being until we can get something else going. You know, we may throw in Helldivers next week. A little bit of Helldivers. I don't know. We'll see what happens. See how it's going. I don't know. You know, we haven't touched Helldivers for a long time. You know, they have all sorts of new stuff going on right now, and we haven't played it for, geez, how long? It's been like, I think the last time we touched Helldivers was like no joke. It was probably like January, maybe December of last year. It's been a while. It really has. So, you know, ever since COD dropped, we've been on this Call of Duty kick for Black Ops 6. So we're gonna have to go and revisit good old Helldivers. You know, we might do that next week. I don't know. I'm still searching for the win. Sad to say that I'm still searching for a win in Warzone. But yep, here we are. Listen, y'all, I want you to go out, get some exercise, go enjoy yourself, have a great rest of your weekend. Make sure you tell somebody you love them. We're never guaranteed tomorrow. We're never guaranteed from 1 minute to the next. Enjoy the time that you have here on Earth. When you're all done doing that, I steal the whole phrase of make sure you tell somebody you love them. because it's true. I steal from Tim the Tap Man. He says it all the time at the beginning of his videos. Make sure y'all go out and enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I am your host, Mr. Equalizer, and until next time, we will see you all on the next live stream. I am out of here. Bye.